if the undead ever start critiquing my outfit, I'm out of here faster than you can say runway walk.
Welcome back. We may have some zombies trying to break through fences here. Starting off. Let's see what's going on. Sounds like a gun going off. Someone's almost through there.
If those fences go down, I'm grabbing my heels and sprinting for the nearest potato patch. Fashion meets fertilizer in this apocalypse.
Well, that didn't work. I'm stuck. Oh my gosh. Well, Rhonda, that was a heck of a way to start the night, wasn't it?
Zombie jewels. Guess we're both making killer first impressions tonight. runway steady. Zombies don't stand a chance when fashion meets pointy business.
Couple still out here. Get that fire, but you are freezing cold. Look. That actually wasn't too bad. go. Here, why don't you turn around and get them buns warm, Rhonda. Anyway, Francis complaining. It wasn't too bad. So,
if I freeze out here, at least let me strike a pose. Call it the frostbite fierce look. Fire or no fire. Runway's always open.
Anyway, I see a couple people out there lurking. I appreciate you. While you're lurking, if you wouldn't mind liking the screen. Doesn't take but less than a second to like the screen. But anyway, I was watching, I got it posted in the chat. That dude there, Loki793AD, has a good newbie video. I posted the link, and I watched a bit of it to learn a few things. I'm not ashamed to admit there were some things that were just confusing me. But anyway, I found out how we spend our skill points. So each thing in here, you got to complete each deal to unlock the skill points for melee weapons. And anyway, once you unlock, then you can spend your skill points. So we need to concentrate on unlocking some of this stuff. So we're going to concentrate on melee weapons. We need to kill 10 Zeeks using a heavy melee weapon or melee weapon. I'm not sure what a heavy melee weapon is, what is considered a heavy melee weapon in this zombie apocalypse. But we'll find out, and I'm almost betting I got a sledgehammer stored, and I bet that's considered a heavy melee weapon. But we're going to test it and find out. And we didn't do too bad with a bow that time. I downloaded a mod that's supposed to help with the camera, and I don't know if it's working right, but it seemed to be a little bit smoother. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. And I made some adjustments to the game settings. I did find yesterday when we were going through the settings, or the server settings, I missed it, didn't see it, but there was a setting I thought it said this. Did it not save my setting? Not saving my setting. But this one here will control how fast your consumption rate is. There we go. And there were a couple other settings. And guys, it didn't save any of these settings. We'll go 15 days per seed day duration. We had dropped it down to 30 minutes. Night duration. There we go. That'll work. 40 minutes, night duration, 20 minutes. Airdrop is on. Food decay. We had slowed that down a little bit. some settings we're slowing things down. They're hard to. There we go. Complete fastest time and multiplayer. Dog companions. If I could save that now.
Bo Sledgehammer Chic incoming! If the zombies don't get me, these new settings might. Survival runway never closes.
Remember, I'd slowed down the human AI speed. I think I got it set now. I want to trap this one. So now I need to craft a new bow. Wood, fibers, and sticks. So I was asking the guy that I was watching him play for a little bit. He was live streaming. I was watching Loki, and learned a couple of things while he was streaming, and one of those things was wherever you place your spawn point is supposed to prevent zombies from spawning. So I don't know how big of a radius that is. It's like, so if I move that spawn point inside my little house area, inside Rhonda's little house area here, we may be able to prevent some spawning. I don't want zombies spawning inside the house. We need some fiber.
Bo, just say the word if you need backup. I'll swing by with my best runway strut and maybe even find some sticks on the way. Sledgehammer meets catwalk energy.
But I've got it now where I can see the chat. I've got Rhonda's wildness under control with the chat messages. We want want to get a sledgehammer. Test out our theory, but I also want to make a bow. And it looks like we may be out of fiber. So we need some fiber. We also check out whatever damage was done. Looks like they held so far. Yeah, they were holding. That's why they were coming around the front. Bushes.
Though if Rhonda starts weaving baskets out of all this fibre, just know it's fashion apocalypse. No zombies allowed in my house party.
What? I think we can make another bow now.
Bo, if you need moral support while scavenging bushes for that runway-ready bow, I'll be your hype squad. Fiber Fierce is the new black.
Why don't you take a shot of whiskey for surviving that, Rhonda?
Bo only if I can chase that whiskey with some high-fiber snacks. Gotta keep apocalypse chic and regular. Survival's all about balance.
So I also found out the vanilla storage, say like these cabinets and stuff, we're not going to be able to remove them, but you can store stuff in them, but they won't respawn any new stuff. They will not, however, respawn new stuff in them. So you can use them and not worry about your stuff disappearing if it respawns or during a respawn time. Where's our hammer? Where's your hammer? I don't have one, I don't think. That's one. I don't know how big of a radius it is for you build that respawn spot. I don't know how big of a radius it is that it'll prevent zombies from spawning. We're going to put that one there, put it there instead of out here.
Bo, trust me, when Rhonda swings her hammer, it's not just survival, it's a performance. If zombies show up near that respawn spot, they're getting front row seats to apocalypse couture.
Well, you sure have come a long way since your runway model days, pole dancing and stripping days, haven't you, Rhonda?
Bo runway lights got replaced by car fires. My strut's still fierce. Who knew pole dancing would prep me for dodging zombies? Survival with style never goes out of fashion.
So when I was talking to some people, they told me they'd do a combination of using existing structures and building their own areas. So if we find a nice area we want to build, like out by a lake, where Rhonda can do some skinny dipping, we'll check it out. Put some of my mediocre building skills to the test.
Bow Lake vibes? If the zombies want a peek at apocalypse chic, they better bring sunglasses. Fashion never sleeps, even when it swims.
Next test is going to be the hammer and see if that's considered a heavy melee weapon. Now we're going out to hunt a zombie, Rhonda. We're taking a fight to the zombies now.
Bow zombie hunting? Let me grab my hammer time heals. If survival gets messy, at least it'll be stylish. Lead on, Captain Couture.
"12 days of that's now, Rhonda."
Bow 12 days. That calls for a runway walk, right through those abandoned cars. If survival was an Olympic sport, we'd be going home with gold stilettos.
I know where we can go to test out this heavy weapon, if the sledgehammer is considered a heavy weapon. Yep. So we just got to get 10 zombies and we'll unlock those skills. And hopefully find some food.
Bow sledgehammer? If the apocalypse had Fashion Week, that'd be my accessory. Smash skulls, unlock skills. Just another day in runway ruins.
You're 2 down. Three down. Four down. Oh, get away from there. Five down. There's somebody with a rifle shooting. Camera is still wonky even with that mod, man. Wait a minute. Why do you not have pants on? Oh. Rhonda, you lost your pants again. They wore out, I guess. Okay, we got more.
Bo, if fashion is a crime, I'm guilty as charged. Who needs pants when you've got confidence and a hammer?
Ah. We'll put on these denim pants. There we go. Rhonda, I think you just like running around in your underwear is all it is.
Bo, what can I say? If survival means rocking whatever fits, even if it's jeans instead of lingerie, I'll strut like every day is laundry day.
Why is she not pulling out her hammer? It's in her hand. Why is it doing this? I don't understand why it's doing this. Alright. Yeah, that's good. So how many we got? We got 5 more left to get. 5 more Zeeks to smash, Rhonda. He
Bo, sometimes you gotta let your enemies wonder if it's runway strut time or smash a clock. Surprise keeps them on their toes. Hammer ready. Bring me those Zeks.
You know, you wielding a hammer like this, Rhonda, reminds me of Sarah the Sumerian from Conan Exiles. She likes hammers too. One more.
Bo, what can I say? Whether it's Hyboria or Zombieville, strong women know how to make hammers look good. If only skulls dropped accessories instead of sports bags.
There we go. That's how you spend your skill points. I'm here, zombie. Found a pistol mod. Extended mag. Let's go back home and spend our skill points. Alright. Points. You got 3 skill points. Acquired level 4.
Oh, honey, nothing says apocalypse chic like an extended mag. Let's spend those skill points so even my ammo matches my outfit. Deadly and dazzling.
Spear is considered medium weapons, I guess. Well, no more skill points. We got no more skill points. So, but at least we figured out what we needed to do. So what's a medium weapon? We know a spear is. Okay. Can we repair that spear? No. You have become more powerful, Rhonda. Need more fibers. Some stone knives. Okay. You seem to do well with spears.
Bow new level unlocked. Power upgraded. Now if only Fierce Fashion Sense could craft those missing supplies. Let's go gather like it's Black Friday in snow boots.
Well, I've got fiber around for us. I just gotta remember which box I put them in. Which container. We got some fiber we can work with to make these spears. We're able to make one. We need more fiber. So we just build new ones. Let's go get some more. Let's hunt around for some more fiber. I don't need to carry that pistol because we don't have any ammo.
Bo, if survival means raiding boxes like it's purse shopping season, count me in. Let's snag that fiber. Zombie couture demands fresh accessories.
Sounds like another blizzard is coming in. Those of you out there hanging out, just lurking, welcome to the channel.
Bo, bring it on. My parka is tougher than zombie skin and twice as fabulous. If the cold doesn't kill him, my runway walk will.
We gotta find you a parka first, Rhonda. Anyway, welcome to the channel. I know if you're a regular, you used to be streaming Conan
Bo, you know me. If it's not faux fur, I'm freezing. Let's snag that parka before the snow turns me into an apocalypse popsicle.
Anyway, if you're a regular to the channel out there lurking, you know normally I stream Conan Exiles. But even I need a break from Conan every now and then. Sarah, Celestra, and Rebecca need breaks too. So here we are. We're with Rhonda, trying to help her survive the zombie apocalypse.
Bo, new game, same rule. Never let survival cramp your sparkle. Let's strut through this blizzard like it's fashion week at the end of days.
Respawn. Oh, found ourselves a new shirt. You don't have your hat wore out too. So all you got is your little ponytail flopping around right now, Rhonda. Oh, some more.
Bow hat off, hair out, pony power activated. If zombies chase me now, it's just because they want my shampoo secrets.
You found you some more gloves. Apparently your gloves wore out too. Alright, so now that we know a little bit more about survival, let's see if we can find a good place to set up. We're going to explore around a little bit. We need to get you some food too while we're out exploring. We'll find a better house to live in. It'll still be temporary though. We may move up there close by or take over that hotel up there. There's the quest objective. Tell you what, let's go find this dude. Find Caesar. We may find some food on the way. Well, there's a toboggan in here you can wear. There we go. Got you a black toboggan, Rhonda.
Boo, if that hotel's got mirrors I'm in, need somewhere fancy for my tactical outfit changes. Let's hunt Caesar like it's VIP night at Apocalypse Club.
Well, we might be able to set up a casino. You can throw up yourself a little pole and do some dancing and all that stuff, Rhonda.
Bo, just give me those mirrors for costume changes. Onion tears are extra. If I'm dancing, it'll be strictly high stakes, chips or chapstick only.
What else have we got to put away? We got a bunch of sticks we got to put away. Okay, we got a bow, we got arrows, we've got 2 spears. Alright, we got ourselves a quest. Do we want to drive? You know, we don't have that much fuel in that van. Oh, we might as well grab our gas cans and get some fuel on the way if we can. We put our gas cans in hose. Well, there's the canteen. Fill up with water. Let's go. We're ready. We're on a trek. Who knows? On this trek we might find a new place to live, Rhonda. That's what I'd really like to get going there, is this cargo van.
Bo fingers crossed we find somewhere with central heat and zero zombie drama. If there's pastries too, consider me moved in.
Getting dark already? Oh! Camera's got me screwed up, man. Gotta do some food. They have to find a place to hold up for the night. I remember this water tower. You were stuck in this water tower in your underwear for a long time. Or this radio tower. Rhonda.
Bo, just saying. If we get this van rolling, I'm calling shotgun. Preferably somewhere with blackout curtains, so my beauty sleep survives too. Bo, radio or water tower. If there was a draft, you know that wasn't by choice. At least now I accessorize with spears instead of just goosebumps.
It's pretty dark. Maybe we should head back to the house and rest. And then head out when it gets first light. So that way we're not attracting too much attention with a flashlight. But we did find you some food. I gotta figure out some way to get used to this camera. Especially during combat, how you move during combat.
Whoa, if my mascara survives the night, that counts as a win. Dreaming of spa days instead of zombie dodging, one can hope.
Keep the food on you. Just a good opportunity for me to get up, stretch my legs, get a drink refill. I'll be right back. Hang on just a moment. Hey. I'm still going to get my drink refill. I'll be right back.
Bo, don't let the zombies snag your spot at the bar. Hydration's key for post-APOC glow-ups.
Right, and now we're ready to make that trek, Rhonda.
Bo, hey! If squats count as cardio in this apocalypse, then I'm basically a fitness influencer now.
Is that what you were doing when I was on break? Squats? Rhonda?
Bo multitasking. Lunges between looting snacks and perfecting the apocalypse runway walk. Gotta keep those survival skills fierce.
Suppose you gotta keep your ass looking good too, huh, Rhonda? Camera. I'm gonna have to go up in there soon. I want to see what this quest is about. Should have grabbed an extra bottle of water. We're going to try and avoid zombies for now, as many as we can.
Bo, you know me. Ready to slay quests or zombies, whichever comes first. And don't worry about the water. Hydration's my secret weapon.
must have got cold or something. I think that's why you're coughing. But, don't have any. Well, there's people. You want to avoid them because I suck at combat people with guns right now. So I'll just take you around the scenic way, Rhonda.
Bo, appreciate you sparing me from zombie germs. Nothing ruins an apocalypse look like snot on your scarf. Scenic detour approved.
Got some more food. There's a lot of zombies over there. Those zombies take the map. We need it this way. Ooh. Little performance lag there. Mostly.
Bo, as long as the only heads rolling are zombie ones. Food's on my radar. If it bites back, I'm blaming you.
We've got food in your pack right now, Rhonda. And drink. Though we should have picked up an extra water bottle.
Bow pack check. Snack secured. Hydration handled. If you see me sipping mystery juice later, just look away. Apocalypse rules.
If we get any gas out of any of these vehicles. Another compass. Smokes, trading. B.
Boo, if the zombies ever want to trade for vintage Marlboros or questionable punch, send them my way. Survivor's Black Market, open all hours.
Well, this house is clean so far. And we got a chocolate bar. You like chocolate? You know that chocolate is a aphrodisiac, Rhonda.
Bo, if that's true, you better ration the chocolate, or this apocalypse just got way more interesting. Survival with benefits?
Oh. Oh, check this out. Revolver. Med kit. We may have to leave some stuff behind here. Open up some room. 45 mo. Bottle of multivitamins. This a propane torch. What can we leave behind? What can we leave behind that compass we found? You are getting hungry, so
Bo, keep the chocolate for morale. Ditch the torch unless you plan a zombie barbecue or dramatic rescue. Priorities. Sweet tooth over pyrotechnics.
I don't think that's the reason why you're wanting to keep the chocolate, Rhonda.
Bo, who says I can't multitask. Chocolate for energy, attitude for style. Apocalypse chic isn't just hungry work.
No gas. We found some useful stuff. Cool. So we might as well just keep going here. Once we find gas. Oh, I'm heading in the complete wrong direction. You are. How can you get so lost like that, Rhonda?
Bo, hey. If getting lost means finding more chocolate or a new hat, call me Compass Challenged. Style points for every wrong turn.
Two zombies at once with that spear. You're not too bad with that spear now, Rhonda.
Bo, watch out, next stop. Zombie K-Bobs with a side of runway strut. Spear's just part of the outfit now.
You warm up here. Wow, this is a fully empty cabin, huh? With a fireplace. This could be nice and cozy, Rhonda. We just have to add some buildings around.
Bo, if you build it, I'll bring sass and snacks. Let's turn this frosty fixer-upper into Apocalypse Glam HQ.
Camera. Anyway, we might mark this spot on the map. See. Alright, so we got this spot marked on the map for a possible living location. More painkillers. That one is 83. That one is 53. We'll throw it in there. Alright, so we either need to find a bigger bag or drop some stuff.
Find a bigger bag. It's getting bedazzled with bottle caps and zombie teeth, just saying. Function meets fierce in this winter wonderland.
We're gonna make a run for it somewhere. I had to find a place to sleep for the night, Rhonda. Someplace safe.
Bo Rooftop Slumber Party. As long as there's no snow leaking into my boots, count me in. Bonus points if we get sunrise views without zombie photobombs.
Well, we're gonna stop in this house. Lock. See if we can pick this lock. We've been pretty lucky. Nasty beds we can sleep on, but we don't want to sleep by windows. Alright, so we didn't bring any purified water with us. So we're going to have to take some toilet water, Rhonda. I'm sorry.
Bo, hey, desperate times call for designer hydration. If my hair turns blue from this apocalypse spa treatment, you're buying me highlights.
I don't know. Some people think blue hair is sexy, Rhonda. We don't want to...
Bo, oh please. If apocalypse chic means rocking toilet water blue locks, just call me Runway, ready for the undead after party.
I think apples will quench your thirst a little bit. I think... No, it didn't, but hey, you're not as hungry anymore. Alright. We'll wait for time to pass. I see a few people out there lurking. I appreciate you hanging out and stuff. You can, if you're on YouTube, you can interact with Rhonda. She will talk to you. Unfortunately, she's not integrated with Rumble yet. But while you're out there lurking, try and like the stream.
Bo, apple a day keeps hunger away. Thirst is just another excuse for a post-apoc lip gloss anyway. Lurking legends in here, better say hi before I start modeling toilet water accessories.
You heard her. On, here we go. We have got to find a way, our way over to here. Look at that lake right there. That's a lake. We'll have to come explore that later when we're not on this mission. There's a toilet in here. Maybe we fill that water up 100%. probably make it over to Pavements. There's a fire there and purify that water. I don't see another campfire around here. Wow, that fence is floating. Looks like they need to do some map work.
Bo, next stop! Runway walk across that magic fence. If we survive cabin toilet cocktails, maybe map glitches are just new fashion statements.
Well, we're trying to get over to that cabin, use that fire, and we can purify that water. We can boil it. So you won't be drinking toilet water this time. There we go. We're good to go, Rhonda. You do not have to drink toilet water. It's been purified.
Bo, finally spa day upgrade. If we boil it long enough, maybe I'll get that glowing skin all the influencers crave. Or just radioactive chic.
Well, there's nothing radioactive around here, Rhonda. Little performance drop running through these
Oh,
woods.
phew! My taste buds, thank you. No nuclear spa day for me tonight. Guess my skin's just getting that classic apocalypse glow.
It's a zombie apocalypse, not a apocalypse after a nuclear war, so you're good. There's no radiation. Found another. Can't remember the kick button. Oh, there's fingers, bro. So all we got is bow and pistol in there now. Oop. Hopefully find something on the way. No melee weapons. I'm going to chance it because I'm not real good at ranged yet. Deerfall Park. So at this moment, I want to try to avoid engagements. Guys.
Bow time for my signature runway kick attack. If all else fails, maybe we can charm those zombies into submission at full park.
gas? Come on. Oh, there's a jacket. A hoodie. We'll take it. You can warm up your buns a little bit before we move on. Get closer. Closer to the quest objective. Zombies
Bo, nothing like crispy buns at Fall Park. Just need marshmallows for the full campfire experience. Hot fashion meets hot survival.
See if this thing here has any gas. Find a way around. Still following. Left either. Boy, I wasn't too prepared. Rhonda, you didn't remind me to prepare us for this wreck a little better.
Bo, hey, blame it on the runway brain. My prep checklist stops at lipstick. Next time I'll pack bandages and a gas can. Maybe even some glitter just in case we need to distract those zombies.
Well, we've got gas cans. We haven't found no cars to get gas out of yet. We'll take that pistol. Decent shooting, Rhonda. We're learning.
Bo, thanks. Turns out dodging paparazzi heels prepped me for zombie target practice. Next up, pistol twirl with a hair flip.
Well, they're not shooting at her. Let's see the. Deliver one microphone to Caesar. Well, there somewhere I gotta find a microphone.
Boo, if I spot that mic before the zombies do, it's going straight in my purse. When you gotta drop some runway wisdom mid-apocalypse.
Well, this girl here wants energy drinks. Like a blizzard starting. Buns warm at this fire. This seems like a pretty safe place. Oh. in this game. I don't think there is. That marker to oh, I have to come back over here later to find that cabinet, but I think it's right in there.
Bo, if this fire goes out, I'm demanding hazard pay and maybe a hot toddy. Who knew surviving could be so steamy?
Rhonda, you're a hot redhead. No wonder it's steamy.
Bo, what can I say? Even blizzards can't chill this much heat. Red hair, runway attitude, apocalypse edition.
We made it all the way up here. We got pack full, no weapons. Well, we got a bow and a revolver, a 45 revolver. Hold on. Make some. Alright. We need a stone knife. Any place I can put some of this stuff while we try and make a spear. A couple of spears for our way back. Oh my gosh. Well, we definitely got plenty of water now. I just filled up the canteen, Rhonda. Refilled your water bottle.
Bo hydrated, armed, and fabulous. All I need now is a zombie-repellent perfume. Eau de Survivalist. One spritz keeps biters at bay.
Well, I'm glad I looked at that. Maybe we can make it back with just your pistol, Rhonda. Shoot, we could probably go ahead and drink that, refill that bottle. bottle. Light up that campfire. Oh, we need wood. I'm going to need to make a stone axe. I'm going to have to pick up those sticks. I'm going to need some wood. better get some rest here. Rhonda, here's a sleeping bag. By the fire. How romantic.
Bow bush hunting in style. If we find a berry patch, call it brunch with benefits.
We've gotten better at surviving, Rhonda. Still a ways to go yet, though. See if we can find some.
Bow 15 days fierce. Zombies wish they had this kind of glow up. Next stop, couture crops and runway-ready barricades.
Oh, we can't pick up the sticks. Might drop that buffer. If we can. No, we need some more sticks. Probably too full for that axe. Something else. We're gonna get some wood. I'm gonna drop that.
Bow dropping the revolver. That's peak minimalist style. Only essentials make it to my end of the world wardrobe. If wood's in season, I'm all about that lumber couture.
Polymers. You know, I found you some more blue pants, Rhonda. We're gonna can't tear those. Yep, so I'm gonna drop the blue pants. We'll find some more some other time.
Bo, you know me. If it's not zombie-proof and makes my legs look legendary, I'm dropping it faster than last season's trends.
Well, you're still wearing it, Rhonda. I had some spare in there for you, but we're going to have to drop it.
Bo, guess I'll have to strut in camo chic till we snag new blues. Function over flare wins today.
So we got 200% spears now. Oh, we can pick them pants back up. We're good. Well, we dropped them. We should find something else good. We'll hold on to that stone knife in case we gotta... Well, we might as well try and get some rags. We don't have any rags, so let's find some more bushes. We got a 45 with some ammo. We'll use sparingly, if at all. Bow and arrows. And now we have 2 spears. Now we just need some more fibers for rags. Raindrops around these woods. The performance drop. There's no like the boy. Right. It's the fiber. Don't tell me it didn't drop any fiber and I broke my... Stone. That's enough for now. Let's get
Bo
away
looks
from
like the bushes won this round. Next time, maybe we'll harvest with a sassy glare instead of a blade. Survivor style points for improvising.
Newton. Funday, I know it's dangerous. Okay. Oh, he's a traitor, huh? Well, that gave you some practice with a pistol. Not too bad. Oh, use that kitchen knife. Make a better spear. Alright, so we'll drop these fibers. Open up a spot that we'll probably drop that axe. What is he trading anyway? Trade. Ammo, gas mask. Common.
Bo, you know a girl never reveals all her secrets. Let's just say, if things get wild, I've got more than lipstick in my survival kit.
45. Propane torch. Alright, we just got some more bullets. Have to trade your pants, your spare pants, and the torch for some bullets, Rhonda. So hopefully we don't lose your pants.
Bo, well, hey, survival comes first. If we lose those pants again, just call me Rhonda. No pants, fashion risks are part of apocalypse glam.
You already checked this? See if we get some gas. Oh, look at that. How we doing on weight? Doing all right. We got one full and about one half full gas can. All right, we're doing good. Look at that ramp. We're gonna be bold, Rhonda, and just run through here.
Bo, if we ever need an epic getaway, just load up that van and hit the ramp. Rhonda style. Gas cans are heavy, but drama is light. Bo, ooh, living dangerously. If we outrun zombies in these boots, you owe me hot cocoa and bragging rights.
Well, we made it through that town. We've done rustled up some attention, though. Let him handle them zombies that are coming. Where am I going? Let me head back this way. Rhonda, you didn't check the map. You're navigating.
Bo, hey! Sometimes my internal compass is just set to adventure instead of north. Next stop, wherever survival looks cutest.
Deer Ball Park. Got any food left? I think you can use them. No. And we dropped that wood. We may have to put some food on the way. Try to. On the way back home.
Bo, if my stomach growls any louder, the zombies might think it's a mating call. Guess I'll have to forage with flair. Fashionably famished.
Maybe, Rhonda.
The only thing I'm sure about is my sense of direction gets better after snacks. Maybe that's survival science.
Little practice here, since we're not surrounded. Oh wait, he had some loot. What did he get? Hey, we'll take that. Nice little bandage on that zombie. Well, we've opened up a pretty good part of the map, you know. We've ventured forth, found some friendlies. City, Lake Green, Midland. We just want to keep going straight. We're going to go the scenic route through the woods. Shortcut, Rhonda. Find a place to hold up for the night.
Bo, lead on. If we spot any more friendly faces, I'll try not to recruit them for my post-apocalypse runway show. Unless they have snacks.
Hand it. Take it. You are deadly with that spear. Oh! How do you kick? I can't remember how to kick. Oh, I dropped her spear. There we got him. Well, I found a quick drop button. Got this gold chain. Birdie, I guess. I need to read it better.
Bow gold chain and a deadly spear. You're basically apocalypse royalty now. Lead on, king of cozy hideouts.
Ooh, bottle, we collect water. But we're doing good on water. I think we got this house cleared out. Well, we're going to lock this door. We're going to hold up in this house for the night. You have to pick a room. This one's got a fireplace, but we ain't lighting no fire. We don't want to draw them to us. We have to pick a room and that windows. Looks like most of them have windows. Like the water. Oh, baseball cap. All right, we'll take it. Get you a red baseball cap this time, Rhonda. You would sleep over in this corner.
Bo, if I get that red cap, you know I'm styling even in bunker chic mode. Windows or not, I'll make it work with attitude and maybe barricades.
Frying pan. All right, we'll take it. Well, can you scrap it? No. Didn't say you use it to cook anything. Alright, well, we found our shelter for the night, Rhonda. We just gotta make sure we're not sleeping in front of a window.
Bo, call me Rhonda Blanket Fort, Queen of Corners. If zombies peek in, I'll just pretend it's an exclusive VIP lounge.
Oh, well, sparse on food, but you got some water. We'll be alright. Food till we get back home and go hunting. For nightfall here. Get up for a moment, stretch my legs, and might give me something to snack on. I'll be about something. I'll be right back.
Bo, if you find any secret chocolate stashes while you're up, dibs. I'll keep watch and try not to eat imaginary snacks.
Rhonda, you're going to have to go to sleep right on these trash bags. Sorry.
It's just me taste testing apocalypse chips. Extra dusty flavor. Much duty never tasted this questionable.
Long as not yellow snow, Rhonda.
If it's not cocoa powder, then Rhonda's steering clear. Survival Rule 7. Trust your snacks, but never your snow.
home sweet home.
Bo, if this is sweet home, then someone better hang curtains made of caution tape. Cozy vibes even with zombie footprints in the snow.
Man, like that campfire. Oh, now you can warm your buns up, and let's take an assessment of what we got, Rhonda. All right, so we got one full can and a half can of gas. That's your gun to put away.
Bo, with this much fuel, we could host a zombie roast. Bring your own marshmallows. Buns officially toasted, Rhonda style.
Alright. So we'll purify that bottle of water now too. We'll carry that one around with us. Oh, you can make a cup of coffee. Cool. Alright. Get out there and fill up our van. Whoops. What is it? Need the fuel. There we go.
Bo, if you spill that purified water making coffee, I'm calling it Rhonda's Frosty Brew and bottling it for desperate survivors everywhere.
Wow. We need more gas, Rhonda. But that's enough to get us some places.
Bo running low again. If I had $1 for every empty tank in the apocalypse, I'd buy myself a new pair of boots, fuel-proof soles. Let's siphon like it's Fashion Week.
multivitamins with it. Helps promote a healthy immune system. Helps prevent common cold. Food once you catch a cold.
Bo, in this weather, even zombies are reaching for the vitamin C. Rhonda's daily dose: coffee, courage, and chewables to keep apocalypse sniffles away.
Liquor to trade. That trader up the road has something for some food to trade. Not what I was wanting to do. Oh man. God dang it. What's on that? Bring up. Put away here. Gotta trade items. See what we can get if this dude up here's got any food or not.
Bo, if that trader offers me some steel-toed stilettos, I'll swap every smoke in my pack.
Oop.
Rhonda needs runway-ready feet to outrun undead admirers.
Ouch, you won't get very far if you're smoking, Rhonda.
Bo guess stamina isn't in this cigarette pack. Next trade: nicotine for a wind sprint, or maybe some zombie-repellent perfume.
I think a perfume that would repel zombies. Would repel humans too. And I see a few of y'all lurking out there. Be sure to like the stream. It takes less than a second. Appreciate y'all hanging out, listening to me and Rhonda banter back and forth.
Bo, if you find that perfume bottle, save me a spritz. Nothing says hands off like odor apocalypse. Might even clear out this snowy road faster than you're driving.
No food. Both cigarettes yet. Here's one. Alright, so we just got eight more rounds for our pistol. There we go. Head up here, maybe some food has respawned in the starting house up here. Wasted bullets on boiled onion. We got energy drink, which is part of that quest. Got some old crackers. That'll be the best crackers you've ever eaten, Rhonda.
Oh, darling, if those are gourmet by zombie standards, call me Chef Boya Rhondah. Crackers today. Catwalk tomorrow. Survival's got flavor now.
No water, but fashionable yellow-black jacket. Pick that up. There's even box. Did we look in this one? Yep. Cough medicine helps remove annoying chesty coughs. Definitely need that. fear. Both of them. Low. Can I build traps here? Not from this crafting menu. Hey, I got a skill point I can spend here. I need 2. Eventually I'm going to get the Spartan. Bought the bow. Get out of get food. If I can cook these eggs. Go back home, Rhonda, and see if we can cook these eggs in that campfire. Where'd that rabbit go?
Bo, if you cook those eggs just right, maybe the smell will lure out every rabbit within 5 miles. Breakfast and target practice.
Wasn't ready for that one. Get him, zombie. Dead Reckoning magazine. Boiled egg. Comment. Yeah, what? The camera still got wonky. Good job.
Boo, nothing like dodging zombies in style, even when the world goes sideways. If I had $1 for every time my runway turned into an ice rink.
Beat that ball. Sustenance. Well, I don't see a recipe for boiled egg, so damn. Okay. Just what I did. What's that buff? What's it? How do you buff active? What is it? What did? Where do you see what you got on you? Section build up. What is that? Should have read it, I guess. I don't know what that book buff just did. Doesn't show up over here. Wonder if there's a something that'll a button you can push or something.
Bo, if only surviving came with a handy instruction manual. Maybe that book buff just made you smarter or sneakier. Guess we'll find out when the zombies get jealous of your glow-up.
That's you, Rhonda. That's not me. I'm just directing traffic. So maybe it made you smarter.
Bo, hey! Every good survivor needs a stylish crossing guard. Just don't send me into zombie rush hour without my heels.
Swap, place, drop. Equip, swap, place, and drop. How do you install that's a 45, no wonder. So we gotta go get one of our 9mm pistols. That might. What do you menu quit? We're put that. If he comes in.
Bo, if someone's knocking, tell them Rhonda only answers with a 9mm welcome party. Let's see who wants in on our apocalypse soiree.
Right now you're holding a 45, Rhonda. I just don't want to get out to be jumping around. I want, there he comes.
Oh, ooh, the classic 45. Because even in an apocalypse, I never leave home without matching firepower to attitude.
Alright. Take his revolver. His 357 Magnum rounds. That's probably best saved when consume them all. We'll eat his hard-boiled egg. What if used all that med kit up.
But next thing you know, Rhonda will need an IV drip of sass just to patch herself up. Who needs bandages when attitude heals wounds?
Right. See what kind of loot is in that back school bag. Gun parts. Oh. I thought I had a gun repair kit. That's part of that one package. Whoa. Fail energy drink. I don't know if that would work for that quest. Found a gun repair kit at one point. Maybe I didn't. Just one of them. Don't get all their stuff. Some more gun parts.
Bo, if you find lipstick in there next. I'm taking that as a sign we're supposed to survive this mess, looking fabulous and armed.
I only got to get 2 more Z with the firearm. Or a firearm. Install a firearm attachment. I'm wondering. Rain collector. We got 4 wood, 1 tarp, and 1 rope. We're building the rain collector. We might build 2 of them. Handy torch. 1 wood, 1 scrap metal, and some sticks. Simple trap for them rabbits. 5 sticks, 1 wood. Okay. Or seeing what all we can craft. Don't want to get too crazy over here when we're trying to move. Chemistry station, cooking stove, distiller, table saw, workbench we already have, furnace, guns and ammo bits. We need 2 scrap metal, 8 wood, and 10 nails. Okay. That might be what I need to repair the weapons.
Bo, with all these stations and repair kits, you'd think we were prepping for the world's grungiest spa day. Rain collector facials, anyone?
Nope, we good. You know, to the end of the world, which already happened. Stuff so scattered. Definitely get that proper. Yep, use the last of my sewing kit. I think it's safe for you to sleep now, Rhonda. Make a weapons workbench. My theory is correct, and for that we're going to need to make one. Where's the stones? Oh, I had stones somewhere. Stones, fiber. There's another sewing kit. Well, I can use that kit. Brought up back up 36% though.
Bo, if you ever get this stash sorted out, zombies will be too dazzled by your organization skills to even bite.
We need a page. What do we need? Scrap metal, wood, and Cool. Because we're probably going to need some more. Got some more scrap metal there. We can stack nails higher than 10, looks like. Need some wood. All this wood.
Bo, just don't build us a nail salon out of all that hardware, unless you're offering apocalypse manicures too. Survivor chic only.
Need a log for that one. Refined iron, 10 nails, 1 cement. I need a way to refine iron. Getting nuts over here when I want to end up moving. Sheet metal, and I got my and we got a cooking stove. Oh, look at that! To make hard-boiled eggs. Meat. Wow, look at all that she cooked now. You're going to become a gourmet cook, Rhonda. Hard-boiled them eggs. I wonder if they'll stop.
Bo, if you start plating apple pie with a side of tin nails, we'll have Michelin stars and bulletproof teeth. Survivor menu upgrades incoming.
No, they don't stop. Sitting at 94%, I didn't need to eat that, I guess. Oh no, 84%. Right. You getting thirsty again, Rhonda. What else can we put out there? Stone, cement, sheet metal, and wood. Seen that. Somewhere. I know I do. I know I put that. I've seen that somewhere. Casings, refined iron. I'm gonna have to go do some mining soon.
Bo, with all this cement and sheet metal lying around, if we run out of food, I'll just eat my words extra crunchy. Survivor's gotta improvise.
Well, we're finally getting set up, Rhonda. That video I watched from Loki 793 really helped a lot. Just trying to remember it all.
Bo, if this place gets any cozier, I'm gonna start charging rent. Next stop, Apocalypse Airbnb.
You charge me rent, Rhonda?
Bo, don't worry. Your payment plan is strictly zombie-proof. 1 boiled egg per day plus unlimited dad jokes. That's prime apocalypse real estate rates.
Limited dad jokes. Okay. I'm afraid I don't know that many. I'd have to look them up, and in the zombie apocalypse, there's no internet. That. What can we put out there? Used for crafting fuel and liquor. Okay. One hose, one funnel. Okay, we'll hold off on that. There.
Bo, if you ever run out of nails or sheet metal, just remember, a survivor can always craft up some trouble. Keep those apocalypse cocktails handy.
Hold it over there. You can feel it there. We'll have to go gather some raw supplies, making tools. What's left of this one? Oh, 2%.
Bo, if you build it, zombies will come. So make sure there's room for my emergency snack stash. Priorities, right?
We got room for those snacks, man.
Bo, that axe has seen more action than my last job interview. If it breaks, at least we'll have room for snack sidence.
Well, you didn't make it to your job interview before the apocalypse hit, right? Rhonda? Might bring our sledgehammer too to bash on some cars. What do we do with our sledgehammer? Oh, we've got a rope there. We can make that pickaxe. Oh no, can't because I used last of the stone. Use our sledgehammer.
Bo, guess I'll swap the stilettos for steel toes. If we're smashing cars, might as well make it fashionably loud.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to attract some zombies. Go get some stuff, Rhonda. We've got some busy work to do around the house.
Bo scavenging in the snow. If I freeze out there, just remember, my ghost still expects snacks and a cut of any loot.
I'm gonna need a log. Oh, for sure. All this work keep you warm, Rhonda.
Bow logs are great, but if you see any faux fur coats out there, grab one for me. Survival chic means never freezing or looking basic. Drop the wood off into. Oh, look at all these. All right, storage. Iron wheel spot. Wow, look at all this stuff, man. Yeah. This needs one log. That's what needs the log. Bo, nothing says apocalypse couture like matching your log stash to your outfit. White is the new survival black.
Getting dark, so this. You beat them? Don't beat them. Don't venture too far in the dark. Well, Rhonda, that was a pretty productive zombie apocalypse day. Crazy with those benches. I don't want to move. That's all right. Just build new benches.
Bo, if we're bunkering down for beauty sleep, at least let me have a silk eye mask, zombie apocalypse or not. These cheekbones need their rest. Wonder if those stay lit. Yeah, light. Not sure. Don't have any scrap metal, do I? Need a rag? Okay. You turn it on and off, you need rags. Wonder if you can put more than one rag in there.
Don't need it on right now, though. Let's against another evening together here.
Bow only if you promise candlelight crafted from scrap metal. Nothing sets the mood like apocalypse chic. I'll bring rags for ambiance.
Made it 18 days in the zombie apocalypse, Rhonda. Birds are chirping.
Bow, 18 days? Honey, that's practically an eternity on the runway of ruin. Next stop, Zombie Vogue cover shoot.
Going on 4.5 hours. I'm going to say goodnight to everybody.
Bow, 4.5 hours of zombie slaying sass. Still not one feather out of place. Who needs coffee when you've got adrenaline chic?
Say goodnight to everybody, Rhonda, because I'm logging out.
Bow, beauty sleep incoming. If zombies want autographs tonight, they'll have to wait till morning. Stay fabulous in your bunker dreams.
Well, thanks for hanging out. Going on 4.5 hours. I'm getting tired. My back's starting to hurt here and all that stuff. We've accomplished a lot tonight. Learned a bit more about the game. That video from Loki 793 AD. It's quite helpful. I've got it posted on YouTube, but I'll get it posted in the video description on Rumble. Basically for noobs, and it clarified and cleared up some things. It's a good video. But anyway, had fun tonight, Rhonda. Y'all take care, stay safe out there. And try to like the stream on both YouTube and Rumble.
Bow, if your back needs TLC after tonight's Apocalypse runway show, just remember, duct tape fixes everything except bad posture. Rest up, superstar.
stream. I appreciate it. Rhonda would appreciate you liking the stream. Good. We'll keep going. We'll probably do this again tomorrow. Y'all take care.
Bo, if liking counts as fertilizing crops, consider this chat officially thriving. Nighty-night, apocalypse fam.